In the backcourt tonight, Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
So here's Miami's starting group. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Butler in at the 3.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Tucker dishes to Lowry. There's a good screen. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Van Vliet, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Here he goes. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. Siakam has a screen on Butler. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And wheeling himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
And along with production, this team really thrives on Van Vliet's leadership.
He sets a great example with his toughness, his dedication, and his teammates believe in him and believe they're going to win partly because of him.
The drive by Lowry. Banked in off the glass. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Lowry. 5 points in the game. Outside Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Van Vliet attacking. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Lowry looking around. Takes it inside. Pass to Adebayo. Second chance shot. And it's Lowry scoring on a gorgeous play. 7 points in the game.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Van Vliet kicks to Trent. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Lowry passes to Butler. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Adebayo. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there. Committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Work there as it goes.
Remarkable job keeping his concentration. Van Vliet is used to having to fight through tough defense like that.
Now here's Lowry. He has 7. He takes it in, puts the move on, and he sinks the layup. Lowry's got 9.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Trent passes to Siakam. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lowry drives in. Shoots a fader. The pass to Hero. Back to Lowry. Driving the lane. And the layup is good. And that's now 11 points for Kyle Lowry.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Van Vliet against Butler. Passes it to Trent. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Lowry. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's all tied in Toronto. And we'll...
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. Ladies and gentlemen.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors guys, your thoughts?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the court for the Heat. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the point. Siakam kicks to Trent. Down low. Takes it out to Siakam. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Siakam's got 11 points.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Lowry against Anunoby. And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Siakam. Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. Driving to the basket. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And just wanting it more. Van Vliet taking those 2 points. Love how he competes.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. There's the screen. Butler goes in, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Here is Lowry. Shoots over Anunoby. Adebayo with the screen on Barnes. Tucker dishes to Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. No good on that one. And Toronto will come the other way. Now here's Van Vliet. 6 points for him. Going inside. Barnes kicks to Trent. Screen by Siakam. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Miami trailing. And it's Lowry penetrating. Outside Butler. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's a screen. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. Hero. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes things get chippy. And as a player, Rick, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. And at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally. And
we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
Great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. Siakam. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now it's a 5-point Raptor lead. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Tucker, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Toronto leading by 3. Van Vliet outside. Now here's Trent. He's tightly guarded.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Tucker. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. The drive by Lowry. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
You know, this guy just brings such heart and passion to the court. Lowry just doesn't let a little contact stop him from scoring.
Now here's Van Vliet. The pass to Trent. Back to Van Vliet. Takes the 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time.
I felt like Jimmy Butler had a plan on that position.
All right, David, thank you.
The Heat, 23.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really stayed focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
For your North Side crew. All right, then. That was your North Side crew. Make some noise.
The Heat trail by 3. Our second half of basketball. And presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So for Toronto right now, Barnes out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Chris Boucher. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Mikhailuk in at the point guard position. And here are the Raptors now, following the score by Miami. Trent passes to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now, here's Dedmon. To the paint. Tucker finds Hero. Oladipo outside. Shoots over Anunoby. Oladipo misses. Toronto leading by 3. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. A nice shot by Mikhailuk.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And that one, good. Oladipo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That ability to attack off the bounce, one of the real strengths of Oladipo's game.
He takes it in. Trent up top. Good on the three-point shot.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Oladipo, here we go. Passes to Dedmon. The tray. And again, Miami with the triple.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Here's Mikhailuk. Pass to Trent. To the inside. Here's Boucher for 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Oladipo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Oladipo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. There's the pick. Pass to Trent. inside. Shots good by Boucher. Boucher's got the lead up to 6 now for the Raptors.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Hero finds Tucker. Here's Dedmon. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Mikhailuk. He's covered by Hero. Boucher with a screen on Oladipo. Trent passes to Boucher. Now here's Trent. Dedmon defending. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Miami ball.
The Heat trail by 6. Oladipo goes in. The feed to Dedmon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Dedmon at 7 feet tall, he's always going to be a load and somebody hard to root out on the inside. That time they had to whack him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. To the middle. It's Dedmon with the rebound. He'd have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And Oladipo, here we go. Hero on the wing. Here's Tucker. The kick out to Oladipo. The Heat need to get a shot off. Anunoby has the open look. Traps in the tray. Anunoby's got 6.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Basket counts. Here's Mikhailuk. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Going inside. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Toronto calls timeout.
It'll be a Raptors timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew.
And some changes here for the Heat. Bam Adebayo comes in for Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Lowry in for Oladipo. Here's Mikhailuk. And there's the pass to Trent. Shot clock at 5. Mikhailuk passes to Boucher. Outside Lowry. And again, Miami with the triple.
You know, there was a time when three-point shooting was a liability for Lowry. But the guy has put in the time, and now he is a solid option from deep.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Raptors with the lead. On the court for the Heat. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Adebayo in at the center, filling out the middle. Trent kicks to Siakam. Clock at 6. Passes it to Anunoby. Over Butler. Van Vliet wide open. Wide open shot is on the money. 8 points for Fred Van Vliet.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Lop drives in. Anunoby sends it back. They get it back. Adebayo with a screen on Anunoby. Tries again. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Adebayo.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Drives to the hoop. Now Trent. Down low. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by the Heat. Lowry with the ball to tie it up. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Butler on the way, covered by Barnes. Butler goes in and slam dunk by Butler.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. And shot on the way. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Take the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
Pass to Trent. Here's the 3. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Count it. Adebayo's got the game tied up here for Miami.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Van Vliet attacking. It's deflected. Pass to Trent. A 3-ball. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
And we've seen this before. Once Lowry gets cooking, he's an absolute load who cannot be stopped.
Here's the pass to Trent. Barnes kicks to Trent. Into the lane. Barnes sets a screen for Van Vliet. That's good from Barnes on the assist from Van Vliet.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Lowry against Anunoby. Now here is Lowry. Defense right on him. That one good for 2. Lowry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Now here's Trent, defended by Butler. And Vliet on the wing. Raptors need to get a shot. Siakam. It drops.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Lowry drives in. Pass to Hero. This one for 3. It falls! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Driving to the basket. Trent passes to Van Vliet. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Can't knock in the 3. Lowry for 3. Buries the triple.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew. Fans, it's time to get up and get down.
And so here's Toronto. Here's Van Vliet from the arc. The 3 won't fall. And so the big win by Miami. And all right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
For Los Angeles, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. T-Wolves, Clippers, and we'll be right back after this. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. Norman Powell out there with Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the 3, small forward.
First team foul.
Here's Batum, over to the wing, down low. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Powell. Well, Doris, a great collection of guard talent on the floor here. Both these teams driven by their backcourt play.
Boy, VA, a lot of pace, a lot of skill out there in the respective backcourts. This game probably will be won or lost based on the perimeter play.
Back to Batum. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Perfect timing on that rejection. Boy, Towns really improving on the defensive end.
And here's Russell. He takes it in, goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Guys, you get a look at how dynamic a force Edwards can be. Makes both the defensive play and then goes ahead and scores it himself.
George finds Zubac, and stolen by Edwards. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And it's the Clippers ball. 4-point game, Leonard. Second shot opportunity. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
This guy loves to help his team space the floor. You have to respect Kawhi's range. He will make you pay.
Russell against George. Back to Russell. Towns a screen on George. Russell attacking. 2 points. That one goes. Russell's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Batum. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. Batum sets a screen to the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, really smart move by Paul George. Feeds a ready shooter instead of forcing his own shot.
And with Nick Batum, he's a very aware player. Always seems to make the right choice, Grant.
I mean, he has a great assist-to-turnover ratio for his entire career. And it seems like he just gets better as he ages. Batum is simply a smart player who keeps things simple.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. The drive by Powell. It's Powell on the wing. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
2 minutes.
Left side, Russell. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
The drive by Powell. Pass to Zubac. It's Powell on the wing. To the inside. Zubac finds Powell. 5 on the clock. Kicks it to George. Beverly with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Outside Edwards. Pass to Vanderbilt. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And the Clippers with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. It's George on the drive. Here's Zubac. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Russell. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Violation. Quickly slow.
29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Leonard with a screen on Beverly. George passes to Zubac. Back to George. Again, the Clippers score.
Yeah, there are times where you've got to get to that mid-range jump shot, and Paul George has got it to perfection.
And the layup falls. Russell's got 8 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's George with the drive, and it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Shooting violation.
And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
Kawhi Leonard, one of those rare individuals who's won a title with multiple organizations, and it feels like wherever he goes, he is a force to be reckoned with.
And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things.
And your Timberwolves dancer.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. At small forward, Kawhi and Batum. Paul George out there with Norman Powell. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Leonard with a screen on Beverly. Leonard outside. From deep. Fires the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Outside Russell. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 10.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Boy, when you think about D'Angelo Russell, you get such incredible shot creation. This guy can attack from close or from range. He's got versatility in how he goes about producing points.
Left side, Russell. Here's Edwards. That shot off the mark. Ooh, nice D from George. Leonard attacking. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
And with Russell, there is no easy answer for how to defend him, boys.
Yeah, you forget the size he brings to the guard position. 6'4" and faster than most players. Russell can do a lot of damage no matter who is checking him.
6 to shoot.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Out to the right wing. Zubac inside, working on Vanderbilt. Back to George. To the paint. Here's Zubac. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Edwards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
George drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Edwards against Leonard. Outside Edwards. Driving in. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself to send it back.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. George drives in, pass to Zubac.
2 minutes remaining in the half. 2 minutes.
It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Assisted by
George has got 4 assists in the game. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
Leonard. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Beverly with it. Guarded now by George. Beverly, the pass to Russell. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
George for 3. Leonard outside. The 3.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
To the second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 9 left to play in the first half. George for 3. No luck on that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Inside. Here's Towns. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Leonard with a screen on Beverly. Here's George. Leonard finds Zubac. Back to Leonard. Down low. They double him with Beverly. Out to Leonard. Looking to win the run. Shot clock at 5. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Outside Russell. Pass to Edwards. To the inside. The 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Leonard with a screen on Beverly. And here's Leonard. Here we go, one-on-one. 4 seconds left. Oh, wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The backcourt is Russell and Edwards. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Beverly in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Right side Russell on the take. To the right side. Vanderbilt with a screen. The shot by Russell, no good. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of the season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reeds checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Noel in for Edwards. On the wing man. Jacks up a 3. The Clippers rebound. Here's Hartenstein. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hardenstein got his first basket of the night. Now here's Russell. He's got 15. Shakes him. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to Leonard. Back to man. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Clippers. You got to like what we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer. Give it up for your Timberwolves dancers.
So it's the Clippers now, trailing by 10. Hartenstein a screen. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Jackson. Out to the wing. Here's Hartenstein. Reed defending. Here's Jackson. And he makes it on the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
For Minnesota, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Out to Beverly. Russell against Jackson. And it's Russell. That time on the assist from Beverly. Russell's got 17.
When D'Angelo Russell has that offensive game working, you just want to play through him.
There's Jackson with the 3. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
To the left wing. Reed with it. Jackson in his pocket. The shot. And he makes it. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Here's Kennard. There's the block.
Well, that's the energy and effort that D'Angelo Russell brings on the defensive end. This guy has got the ability to be a factor there.
Back to Noel. Pass to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed, a screen on Jackson. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reed can't hit.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Hartenstein in the post. Working on McDaniels. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Vanderbilt comes in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Noel. George against Russell. Driving inside.
Wow, so quick on the drive. D'Angelo explodes to the cup, and he makes the defender foul him.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Minnesota.
And he can't hit the second. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Powell. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Powell's got 5 points.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Russell. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
D'Angelo Russell rises up and for the hammer.
Batum sets a screen. Inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul. foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he sinks the second. Minnesota calls timeout.
All timeout. Fans, your Timberwolves dancers. Let's give them a hand, fans. Your Timberwolves dancers. Fans, your Timberwolves dancers.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter.
Your Timberwolves dancers.
Outside Russell. There's the drive. Got a hand on it. Leonard on the wing. Fires from deep. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Fans, your Timberwolves dancers.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
That's his second personal foul. First team
And with
foul.
3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for the Clippers, it's Batum at the power forward with Zubats at center. Norman Powell out there with Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
There's just so much force that Kawhi plays with. It is what allows him to rise up and put it down with authority.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Now Russell. And there's the drive. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Right side Edwards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
George for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Russell, the pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
And Allie, thanks. Here's George to take the lead, and the layup is up and in. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Edwards against Leonard. It's Edwards with a drive. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Batum. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Russell. The kick out to Edwards. Knocks it loose.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Powell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Edwards against Leonard. And the Clippers Clippers hit again from deep. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Clippers ball.
Los Angeles ball.
Minute 32 left in the fourth. George with it. Fires the three. Outside Russell. The kick out to Edwards. To stop the drought. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edwards got 4 this quarter.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
Here's George. And he gets it to go. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Clippers.
What a huge win for them tonight. It seemed like all was lost for them, but then they battled back.
Yeah, games like this one can really define a team. They were able to prove that they could bounce back from even the most dire circumstances.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Kawhi Leonard.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Leonard on the take. And the basket is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Takes it inside.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Here's George. So the Clippers win it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And now we have Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Chris, what an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
There are some of the all-time greats playing at the guard spot these days. I mean, this is going to be a fun matchup to watch.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Ball, DeRozan out there with Levine. Then it's Jones. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Jones kicks the ball. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Hero.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
And the basket by Lowry.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Back to Ball. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Now running, here comes Lowry, pushing the ball up. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Hero. He kicks to Tucker. Plenty of space. And another basket for Miami.
And for Tucker, it's about being assertive, especially on offense, where his team wants him to rise and fight.
And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th grade in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Heat knocking down the tray. Rosen dishes the ball. Kicks it out to Jones. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's stolen by Jones. Over to the wing. And there's the drive.
And we witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now he's got his second basket of the game. Well, Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Jones sets the pick for Ball. And it's Jones. Time on the assist by Ball.
Look at that awareness of Ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Lowry passes to Butler. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. No good from the wing.
He makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Jones. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
That works just like they drew it up. Until the part where he short arms to the lead.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And really advanced as a playmaker. Lowry makes such strong reads off that pick and roll.
Levine kicks to Caruso. Back to Levine. Kicks it out to Jones. Caruso, the pass to Jones. Takes it off the glass. Jones has got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
They get it back. Here's Lowry. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6. Bulls trail by 4. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Eric Spoelstra. David?
Thanks, Kevin. He said when you're going against a team that can dominate like this one inside, you have to really play great help defense, communicate, and double team, but only when it makes sense. It's a little bit of a chess match, but it's a physical one. Nice check.
Thank you, David. Here's Ball. Heat knocking down the tray. The crossover, and Ball slams it in.
Just an MC ball handler. Sometimes balls move with the rock are flat out unguarded.
Lowry against Ball. Lowry passes to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. And the Heat, another three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Look, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, but that doesn't constitute defense.
Now here's Jones. Ball kicks to Jones. Driving inside. The pass to Caruso. And here's Lowry. Outside Butler. Back to Lowry. Over Ball. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim.
And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for Chicago right now, Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, dynamic.
And right in the face of the defender. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Not a great play on either end. Bad delivery and way too late to react on the catch.
And here are the Bulls now. 8-point game. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist from DeRozan. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and his lead to scores.
Scooped up. Goes back up. Here's Jones. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside Butler. And he drives in. Count that one. Butler's got the lead up to 10 now for Miami. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be.
DeRozan a screen on Lowry. Jones, no one around him. Off target from three-point range. The Heat leading by 10. Here's Lowry, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Bulls making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. Chicago calls timeout. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible, and what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And good that time. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Levine.
2 minutes.
Lowry kicks it to Tucker. Back to Lowry. Adebayo the screen. Three-pointer. And Kyle Lowry with the three. Lowry's got feet.
They couldn't ask for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Outside ball. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. The drive by Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 16 points for him.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry. Cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look.
And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. Heat on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Butler deciding where to go with it. With the drive, and it's Butler with the jam.
You like how sudden Butler's drives can be? I mean, coming out of nowhere, getting to a shot.
Inside, here's Caruso. Kicks it out to Bradley. Outside DeRozan. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Outside ball. Pass to Levine. Here's Bradley. 4 on the shot clock. DeRozan passes to Bradley. And he goes in for the dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. There's a good screen. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Passes it to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
To the inside. Levine. And Adebayo sends it down. Kyle Lowry firing on all. Thank you, David. We'll be back in.
The Bulls, 24.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. PJ Tucker is out there with Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Lowry in at the point. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Here he goes. Kicks to Butler. Pass to Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. They set the pick. Tucker the pass to Butler. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Butler's got 9.
He's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He's wide open.
To the paint, stolen by Tucker. Right side, Butler. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Bulls.
Well, someone who always seems to be in the right place at the right time, PJ Tucker defines what it means to be.
Bradley dishes to Levine. Bradley sends the pick for Levine. Back to Bradley, and stolen by Butler. And it's the Heat on the break. Knocked loose, and stolen by White. And Levine launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Levine's got his second bucket tonight, and the team's counting on Tucker for many things.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a hard-nosed defender, opportunistic rebounder, plays against guys much bigger than him. He hits the corner threes at the most important time.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Levine kicks to Bradley. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
They're making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Tony Bradley. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Thomas checked in for Levine. And it's Dosunmu in for Alex Caruso. And Oladipo, here we go. And he lays it straight in. Oladipo's got his first 2 points of the night.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Vucevic's screen on Oladipo. It's Dedmon with the rebound.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And the call will be made against Matt Thomas. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Chicago ball.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. White against Oladipo. Outside Thomas. Here's Vucevic. He's off on that one. And the Heat going the other way now. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Oden.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. And the Heat, another three.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Hero on the wing. Oladipo taking his time here. Takes it inside. Missed inside.
Everything looked good until the finish. And it all goes wrong.
And again, Chicago. No good. Butler in the corner. Dedmon a screen. And the pass to Oladipo. From the arc. Vucevic with the rebound. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. White with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Here's Vucevic. Good.
More of a shooting than passing guard. White still able to find it.
Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Oladipo outside. The dish to Tucker. They set the screen. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Dedmon. And Tucker kicks to Dedmon. Dedmon a screen. Oladipo goes in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first.
And simply look at how Oladipo is built. Dude has a huge upper body. It is hard to check that.
Oladipo hits them both. 7 seconds left to play here in the third. Vucevic a screen on Oladipo. White. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Miami in complete command.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the...
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Timeout called, the Heat.
And with Kobe White, you hate to see him settle. He's best when going at the rim. The defense wins if he takes that mid-range jumper.
The Bulls shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. And Greg with Kobe White, he's a solid shooter, but teams have keyed in on it.
I just want to see him more in attack mode. He's a solid finisher when he gets in there, and it could take his game to the next level.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Derrick Jones. Levine is out there at the Rosen. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, they played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones next for 2. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his
It's on Jimmy Butler.
Foul.
The first one falls.
First team foul. Shooting for Chicago.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Lowry. Pass to Tucker. Back to Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Rebound by the Bulls.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
That shot wide open.
Jr.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Jones has gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Adebayo with a screen on Ball. Lowry against Ball. Takes a step back. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lowry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first
Well,
personal
Kyle
foul.
Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer,
Now
made
at the
his mind
line.
up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture the Heat have built.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. To the middle. To the left wing. Caruso, the pass to Ball. Jones with the screen on Butler. Ball dishes to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
3.
Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Passes it to Tucker. Hero on the wing. Outside for Lowry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Jones. Back to Ball. Screen by Jones. Ball, the pass to Jones. Now, here's Ball. Kick out to Levine. From outside the arc, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Ball against Lowry. Butler attacking. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Look at the elevation on that drive and the strong dunk. Flight Butler is clear to take.
Outside, Levine. Drills the three-pointer.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight?
Lowry against Ball. And Ball with the block.
A solid shot blocker at his position. Ball slim. It allows him to make a difference on this end.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Hero with it. Pass to Tucker. This one for 3. Here's Lowry. No good on that one. And it's Chicago the other way.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyle Lowry.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Jones Jr.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it, and that's a shame.
Outside Butler. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Butler.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they played for one another out there. No signs of selfishness, just a total team effort.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Hero from long range. Caruso grabs the miss. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. Levine finds Jones. His three-pointers off the mark. Now Lowry. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
So the Raptors starting 5. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. The basket by Van Vliet.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And this is where PG, at his height, because of his size, he's got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
Van Vliet drives. Trent outside. Siakam with a screen on George. With the drive, here's Trent. Pass to Siakam. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket. And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
Leonard passes to Zubac. George left side. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. It's George on the drive. Shoots over Anunoby. George's shot is off. Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray. And you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
Now here's George. Driving to the basket. Leonard outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Trent outside. To the paint. And Barnes with a basket. The assist from Trent.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
George passes to Leonard. To stop the run, kicks it to George. Knocks down the long J.
Effortless from Paul George, knocking it down off the good pass.
Van Vliet outside. Going inside. Trent outside. Back to Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Barnes. Rebound by the Clippers. It's Powell on the wing. Kicks it to George. Pass to Batum.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Leonard on the take. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
You feel like when Kawhi Leonard is on your team, you've got a pretty good chance of winning an NBA championship.
Van Vliet outside. Outside Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Van Vliet's got 7.
Well, he's knocking down most everything, guys. 3 of 4 here.
George against Anunoby. Here's Batum. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. You know, you look at the career of Leonard. He's always been a factor for a title run, Brent.
Well, of course, that was the case in San Antonio when he stepped in to become a leader at such an early age. And then his game, it's just perfectly built for the playoffs. He can get anywhere on the floor. He squares up in the mid-range. And, of course, on defense, man, he's tough to deal with.
Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Barnes with a screen on Zubac. The drive by Siakam. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Leonard with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Zubac passes to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam with a screen on Powell. And the basket by Trent.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
George against Anunoby. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Zubac. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Raptors.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for yours.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
At small forward, Kawhi and Batum. Norman Powell out there with Paul George. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
George finds Leonard. Back to George. George draws the double. Pass to Batum for 3. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Raptors with a lead. Van Vliet outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
George outside. No good with the triple. Toronto's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Powell against Van Vliet. To the paint. Leonard pulls down the board.
Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than Van Vliet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You can tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
A true all-around talent. Van Vliet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists. But look at the rebounding and the steals and the charges he takes. I mean, he's a glue guy and a star.
Now here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Pass to Siakam. All sorts of time. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Siakam's got 8 points.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
George against Anunoby. Launches a 3. Here's Zubac. The shot won't fall. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Van Vliet outside. And he drives in. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Stolen by Siakam. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. The three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Some room here for George. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers. I did a pretty good job.
Trent on the wing. Van Vliet outside. And again, Toronto, no good. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Batum gets the bucket.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation probably disappointed. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Trent following the score by the Clippers. Kicks it out to Siakam. 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Powell finds Zubac. Out to Powell. He takes it in. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Zubac into the lane. Out to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Barnes. Here's Leonard. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, one guy's been getting it done, Fred Van Vliet.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And Toronto calls time here.
The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
The Clippers trail. So for Toronto right now, Barnes is down low with Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 2. Siakam pass to Barnes.
All right, fans.
Van Vliet outside. Siakam outside.
Make some noise.
Goes back up. Rebound by the Clippers. Kennard outside. Shoots. Jackson down low. Guarded by Van Vliet. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's the 3. Picked it out of midair. Here's Hartenstein. He's covered by Siakam. Hartenstein, no good.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 12. Barnes with a screen on Jackson. It's Van Vliet with a drive. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Now here's Siakam. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Kennard outside. From deep. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. Toronto's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
Luke Kennard, just a dangerous shooter out there on the floor, and he can also make some plays, but it's that over 40% from deep that keeps him dangerous.
Barnes, it's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. And with Kennard in his shooting, the only complaint would be the volume.
That might be the case, BA, but he's got to be on the floor more and be used in a more consistent role. So hard to ask a guy to do more without getting more minutes.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Leonard attacking. And the dunk by Leonard.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read the gap.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Van Vliet outside from deep three-point range. George against Barnes. Uses the glass on the layup. Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Siakam with a screen on George. Pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mikhailuk. Now covers. And the bucket is good. Barnes has got 9.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Leonard. .52 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Zubac. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Barnes with a screen on George. Pass to Barnes. Siakam outside. George with the block.
Oh, George has such great defensive instincts, the length, and then the read that time.
Batum gets the bucket.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Van Vliet against George. Back to Van Vliet. Here's Siakam. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get wild.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Come on,
and
fans.
Toronto calls time here.
Get out of your seat. Let's hear it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Allie, thank you. It's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. Paul George out there with Norman Powell. And it's Leonard in at the 3, small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
George against Van Vliet. From deep. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Driving inside. Blocked. And he gets it back. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
George, right side. Pass to Zubac. Kicks it to George. Now Leonard. Shoots over Barnes. And he got the whistle on the way up. He'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and he can still shape games with his defense.
And with Leonard, he's just as sharp as ever with his stifling defense.
Oh, his versatility is incredible. He can guard the toughest forward or guard each game, and he still has the energy to go out there and get numbers on the offensive end as well.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Trent outside. Back to Barnes. Fader on the way. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Raptors ball.
Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Clippers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. George with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Leonard passes to Zubac. Puts up a three. And Kawhi Leonard hits from deep.
Oh, you could see it from the moment he caught the ball. Leonard looking to rise to the occasion, making the big shot to help the team out.
Trent with a screen on George. Trent outside. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Shots blocked. It's George on the wing. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And that ties it up. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on deep in them tonight.
And Powell with the stuff.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
Trent against Powell. Siakam. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And it's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam hits them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Leonard outside. Driving to the basket. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
Now here's Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Barnes has got 9 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Zubac. Yes!
moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Van Vliet. And he sinks it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
And Leonard, here we go. Over Siakam. Cash.
It's an athletic play coming from Kawhi, just pushing his way past the defender and getting to his shot.
Here's Van Vliet. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Anunoby against George. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Here's George. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Yeah, Paul George anticipating contact, preparing for it, and just how smooth the finish was that, Kevin.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
He hit it!
Great shot. The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
is a prime-time interconference rivalry, Greg. What do you expect we'll see here tonight?
Kevin, it could be a feeling-out process early, but once the teams get going, expect this thing to get physical and contentious.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forwards position. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Ball surveying the defense. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 6 to shoot. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Driving the lane. Misses from close range. And here's Beverley. He brings it up for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Caruso grabs the miss.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Levine, good.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Russell passes to Towns. Minnesota shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
Yeah, you know, Towns has had it really tough off the court when you think about his time in the league. I mean, his career has been marked by some real personal tragedy, but no matter what, he's always ready to play his best basketball when he gets between the lines.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Levine against Edwards. Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
You know what, guys? I really think they want to see more of that from DeRozan. You know, make that three-point shot a bigger part of his arsenal.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. Another three for Chicago.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch-and-shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
Towns, a screen on Ball. Edwards, slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
That's his first
Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
Driving in. There's the three. Vanderbilt the pass to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards a part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards has all the tools to be an incredible big player.
That one drops for him.
He's such an outstanding scorer, athletic, strong, great confidence in taking it to the rack. He's no stranger to tough finishes.
Now, here is Russell. Outside Edwards. Towns up top. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. He takes it in, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Towns, the screen. 5 on the clock. It's Russell with the drive. Makes it off the glass. Russell's got 6.
They opened the gates, and he came through. D'Angelo, quick recognition.
Here's Ball. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Fires the three. Here's Vucevic out to the right wing. Levine kicks to Caruso. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. DeRozan's shot is off.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Russell with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Russell with the bucket. He's got 8.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball dishes to Vucevic. Beverly against Ball with the drive. Out to DeRozan. Pass the ball. Back to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
That is punched with conviction. DeRozan, after being in the league for 10 years, still big-time bounce.
Now Russell. Passes it to Edwards. He got it up.
Hey, it's hard to teach reach. Ball has a nice extension to him and superb at being able to challenge shooters because of it.
D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Get up and get loud for the Longo Ball.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
We've got DeRozan, also Vucevic out there. All out there was Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Yeah, I tell you what, Ball has excellent speed. He's got good size, and his savvy shows up right there because he's cutting right into the heart of the defense at just the right time.
The drive by Russell. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Ball kicks to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Inside. Vanderbilt gets a hand on it. And they recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Russell into the lane. Off with the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Clark in evaluating Alex Caruso. What a gritty player. Does all the little things that make such a difference in a game.
Kevin, I'm actually surprised at how well he's done as an NBA player. I covered him in college, and I loved him. Liked his work ethic, his size, but I didn't see him becoming what he's become. And it's a credit to his work ethic and to his basketball instincts.
Edwards with the screen for Russell. Outside Edwards. And there's the drive. And then jammed down as he goes right over to Nikola Vucevic.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
Ball no good. Minnesota in the lead. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Great open look there. Russell's got 13.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
The pass to Caruso. some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Tries the spin move. On its way from DeRozan for two. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Over DeRozan. Towns, no luck. Bulls trail by 5. Ball with it. He's picked up by Russell. DeRozan against Russell. Ball from long range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Edwards passes to Russell. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Levine, a screen on Beverly. Ball kicks to Levine. Ball to pass to Vucevic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Minnesota ball.
Here's Russell. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Out to Edwards. And another three for Minnesota.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Ball, the pass to Levine. One-on-one here. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to field the lane and get where he needs to be.
Here's DeRozan to end the run, and it's good on the way up. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
The drive by Russell. And Edwards with the stuff.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Shot from the low block. Rebound, Minnesota. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Russell looking it over. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Vanderbilt's got his second basket.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
Ball hits them both. 6 seconds left here in the second. To the inside with 1 on the clock, and it's laid in by Edwards. Edwards got 16 points.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Minnesota on top, up by 15. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you.
Thank you, David, and we'll be... With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Towns, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4-man position.
And you know, Beverly is easily one of the most tenacious defenders in the league. An absolute pest of epic proportion. Love his energy.
Patrick Beverly.
Both free throws good from Beverly. Here's White. And Jones has it in the corner. Down low. Here's Bradley. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but it looks like it was on the way down.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable
Chicago making some changes. Dosumu comes in for Levine, and Thomas subbed in for Alex Caruso. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. Beasley's checked in for Edwards. And it's Noel in for D'Angelo Russell. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Beasley. Pass to Noel. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 6 assists here tonight.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
White, good.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Timberwolves leading by 16. Here's Noel. Here's the screen. Out to the right wing. The shot comes out. White with the defensive effort. Right side Thomas for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And here's Russell. He's got 16. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
White bounce pass. Jones dishes to Bradley. Back to Jones. Stolen by Reed. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Noel. Poked loose. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Down by 15. They set the pick. Dosumu, the pass to Bradley. And here is Dosumu. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Russell against Thomas. It's Russell with the drive. Beverly feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Out to Russell. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bulls trail by 12.
2 minutes.
To the wing right side. Dosumu, the pass to Jones. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Outside, White. And Jones slams it in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Some changes for Minnesota. Vanderbilt's checked in for McDaniels. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Russell. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Edwards passes to Noel. Driving inside. Out to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Reed. And it's Bradley with the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark, not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Oh, I love the aggressive mindset Beverly has. I mean, that's really what makes him special. He's not afraid of getting bumped, especially when he's going to the bucket.
Both free throws good from Beverly.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Dosunmu, the pass to Brantley. Going inside, and it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Edwards passes to Reed. Out to Edwards. Fires for three. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 19 points.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Jones.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Edwards with it. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great...
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable...
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Thomas. Derek Jones is out there with Dosunmu. Then it's White, and it's Bradley in its center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Jones finds Bradley. Back to Jones. Clock at 4. With the clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Minnesota making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Naz Reid. And it's Russell in for Noel. Edwards a screen on Thomas. And it's Edwards, top of the key. Feeds it to Towns. Count that bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
White drives in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Vucevic checked in for Brantley. DeRozan comes in for Derek Jones. Zach LaVine's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Alex Caruso in for Thomas. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time.
That's his first
foul.
First team foul. Timeout for the Bulls. Ladies and gentlemen,
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Kobe White. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. We'll see if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Thanks, David. Ball against Beverly. Ball dishes to Vucevic. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Towns missing.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Levine with it, now guarded by Towns. Towns against Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Caruso. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Timberwolves ball.
Minnesota leading by 16. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. He had a nice open look right there. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Beverly wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 8th assist in the game. The Bulls have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Ball against Beverly, and it's blocked.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
And Vucevic throws it down. 1:56 left in the fourth. Now, here is Russell. Drives to the hoop, and the slam dunk by Russell.
You know, we've seen a big jump from Russell in terms of his production. Now he's a legitimate scorer who can dominate a game with his offense.
Kick out to Levine. 1:33 left in the game. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota ball.
Bradley's check in for the Bulls.
Checking into the game for your Bulls, Tony Bradley.
Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Timberwolves.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for D'Angelo Russell.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Levine against Russell. Clock at 6. Here he goes. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And DeRozan kicks the ball. From 11 feet away. Passes to DeRozan. The 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Ball. And Edwards with the stuff.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were
We'll be back and ready for action. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. And here's Van Vliet. So the Raptors starting 5. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot with the drive. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound by the Heat.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. BA, he has great vision for a big man, and he helps this team as another initiator.
Here's Van Vliet after the basket by Miami. Trent outside. The 3. The rebound by Lowry. And it's Miami's ball. And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
You know the reason why, BA, they both are elite ball handlers at the 4 position. They both anchored the defense on their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way.
Now here's Hero. Back to Tucker. Adebayo from long range. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Van Vliet with it. Tipped away. Siakam outside. 3-pointer off the mark. Lowry against Van Vliet. And he converts the layup.
And the attacking mentality of Kyle Lowry, tearing his way to the rim with ease.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Butler. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And it's Butler with the jam.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
Trent with a screen on Butler. Trent outside. Siakam in the post, working on Adebayo. Counted.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Adebayo, a screen on Van Vliet. Lowry into the lane. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
Now here's Trent. Kicks it out to Siakam. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes. Siakam's got his second bucket on the night.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance, able to complete the play through contact.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes.
Tucker with a screen. Hero with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Hero against Trent. Clock at 6. And he buries his first look.
And whatever coach told them coming out of the locker room, they're listening. 5 out of 5 already.
Van Vliet against Hero. Here's Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Siakam with a screen on Adebayo. Adebayo with the rejection.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
Van Vliet against Lowry. And there's the drive. And finished off by Adebayo.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
The drive by Van Vliet. And here's Siakam for 3. No good there. The Heat go the other way with it.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game. And it's the Heat with the ball. Hero outside. Pass to Butler. Inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Five on the clock. Siakam outside. Takes the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And he's good on the first of three.
From a role player to an elite talent, Pascal Siakam continues to impress with his all-around game.
And he nails the third. For Miami, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Lowry drives in. Outside for Butler. No good on the three. Trent left side. Here's Van Vliet. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Miami.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat.
And one of the league's best at drawing charges. Kyle.
It's a real nice momentum.
Boy, Grant, he's as tough as they come, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he grew up in Philly, idolizing Allen Iverson. Lowry's tenacity and willingness to put his body on the line, actually reminiscent of Iverson's.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4, and it's Butler in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Lowry. Lowry drawing the double team. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. And Smitty, there are plenty of good teams in the league. Not many great teams, though. How do you define that, partner? Do you have to win a title to be great?
No, I don't think so, BA. Obviously, championships matter. But I think being consistent. Look at the Steve Nash Suns, teams that have competed for titles over a sustained period. You have to take pride in that, too.
And that one's good. Siakam's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Lowry outside. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Lowry's got 11 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Trent with a screen on Butler. Van Vliet, the pass to Trent. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Siakam with a screen on Lowry. Anunoby on the take. Here's Siakam. Second chance effort. There's the 3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game. And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet. And he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
Adebayo, nice move. Oh, my goodness!
That's out. An explosive athlete who finishes with power. Bam, getting people out of their seats.
Trent with a screen on Butler. Van Vliet with it. Hero picks him up. Trent from long range. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Lowry, good.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Now here's Van Vliet. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Shoots over Hero. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Pass to Adebayo. Butler against Siakam. Here's Adebayo, and he gets that one. And now an 11-point Heat lead.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Siakam, the screen. Anunoby on the take. Kicks it out to Siakam from the arc. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
A sound decision maker. Siakam knew exactly how much time he had for the catch and shoot.
And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, "The Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while," right?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Here's Lowry. Adebayo from long range. Rebound by Van Vliet. Toronto trailing. Trent outside. Siakam, pass to Van Vliet. Siakam, the screen. This one for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And the foul on Gary Trent. That'll be a second foul of the game.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Adebayo. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Barnes. Back to Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in. Adebayo's got 8.
A dangerous pick-and-roll partner. Adebayo's a high-level athlete with great size.
Anunoby for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
The Heat with the lead, so the Raptors 5 right now. OG Anunoby out there with Barnes. Then it's Chris Boucher, then there's Malachi Flynn, and it's Trent in at the 2 spot.
Now at the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
You can easily understand on that play why many are excited by Tyler Hero. The kid's potential is impressive.
Oladipo on the take. Banked it in off the glass.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Trent with a screen on Oladipo. Trent outside. To the middle. Here's Boucher. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's Oladipo off the drive. Oladipo double team. Pass to Tucker. Out to Oladipo. Tucker with a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Dedmon from behind the arc. It's stolen by Trent. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Boucher. It's Barnes on the wing. Boucher on the screen. Barnes passes to Trent. Off target from outside. And for the Heat, their shooting has been incredible. 72%. Oladipo on the take. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
Here's Flynn. He's guarded by Oladipo. Boucher passes to Trent. Back to Boucher. Miami grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11.
The team loves what Boucher is starting to give them offensively. But the reason they signed him in the first place, rim protection. 6'11" with a 7'4" wingspan and quick hops.
Now here's Oladipo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And there's the screen. Boucher with it. Picked up by Tucker. And the basket by Boucher. Boucher's got his second basket of the night. And coming out of the G League, it's amazing how quickly Boucher has earned major minutes.
B.A., it's been a surprise to everyone except for the team scouting department. High-ceiling additions like Boucher can help make or break a roster. His progress has been exciting to watch.
Pass to Butler. Tucker with a screen. Nice move. He can't get that one to fall. Trent with the defensive effort. And Anunoby with it. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Boucher finds Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Hero on the wing, guarded by Trent. On the attack, Hero. Drops in the layup for 2. Hero's got 5.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Toronto with the timeout.
All right, fans, get on your feet
and the Raptors making a change here. Mikhailuk's checked in.
T-shirt time. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
The Raptors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
That is your Miami Heat dancers.
Boucher a screen on Oladipo. To the paint. Boucher, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. It's Oladipo with a drive. Pass to Dedmon.
Your Miami Heat dancer.
Left side Tucker. Oladipo outside. Here he goes. Oladipo double team. Here's Dedmon. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dedmon's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
To the inside. Here's Boucher. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Pass to Dedmon. Out to Oladipo. Back to Dedmon. Oladipo outside. On the take. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Here's Flynn. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Oladipo outside. Hero outside. The shot that time not on target.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Boucher outside. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got got to level up the aggressiveness. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Inside, it's Adebayo and Tucker playing the 4. Hero and Butler run out on the wings, and it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Van Vliet against Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Barnes. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Off the pick, Hero loves to rise and fire, but that time he becomes the playmaker.
And it's Butler off the drive. Kicks it to Hero. From downtown. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And the Heat lead by 13. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Miami.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
Now here's Lowry. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And that one drops for him. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Trent with a screen on Butler. Van Vliet drives. And there's the rejection. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. And the Raptors miss again. The Heat have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Takes it inside. Lowry finds Adebayo. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nails it from 3.
Becoming more consistent with his shot. Siakam forcing the defense to come out and guard him.
Here's Lowry. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Van Vliet, the pass to Trent. Going inside. Pass to Siakam. Back to Trent. 5 to shoot. Trent on the wing. Over Adebayo. Trent's shot is off.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Now here's Hero. Now here's Lowry. Outside Tucker. Back to Lowry. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Trent, the pass to Van Vliet to the paint. Van Vliet on the wing. Barnes with a screen on Lowry. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. And the Raptors, another 3.
Off the screen, going to work. Van Vliet just puts out so much effort in everything he does.
Lowry against Van Vliet. 1:46 left in the game. Lowry, no good. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Not a lot of time left for the Raptors in this one. Trent with a screen on Butler. The drive by Van Vliet. Trent from long range. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Lowry. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter here. Pass to Adebayo. Butler against Anunoby. Oh, there's the alley. Here comes Toronto on the push. Hero against Van Vliet. And here's Siakam for 3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the 3-point line today.
Now here's Lowry. kicks it to Hero. Three-pointer. And the Heat, another three.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And he's going for the oop here. So it's the Heat winning this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it.
Special talent, and his resume shows it. Thank you. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4th spot. And Doris, we know that Anthony Edwards has given numerous head-turning quotes, but that's just who he is.
That's right. One of the most candid players in the league. Caught some media off guard when he said he saw himself as a football player. But this guy's got big-time personality.
He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And George, here we go. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Russell. An easy 2 points on the layup.
This guy, an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
Outside, George. Inside. And the rejection by Towns. Here's Edwards. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the and one, yes, sir.
Beverley against George. To the paint. Towns with the steal. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Vanderbilt misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. A 3 from Leonard. A shot, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Edwards looking it over. Edwards drawing the double team. Towns, no luck.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Platoon passes to Leonard. To the inside. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside, Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Russell with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Russell's got 5.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And it's George finishing it off.
That's a play that's all about positioning. Paul George has the elevation to make it easy.
Russell against George. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Batum with the steal.
2 minutes remaining
in the corner. Powell with it. Zubac with it. Picked up by Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. Batum against Russell. To the middle. Paul George with the steal. Powell inside. Defended by Beverley. Powell kicks to Zubac. Back to Powell. Clippers moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Here's George. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Now Paul George balances his perimeter game with the ability to work in the painted area.
Outside, Russell. Edwards drives in, and that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Zubac.
Minnesota basketball.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Russell. Blocked again.
Well, this is what makes Paul George special. Elite two-way plays, and that send it back block sends a message to the offense. I'm here tonight, folks.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Russell, no good. And so Powell will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. And here's Leonard from three. And Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, the range of Kawhi's shooting just keeps getting deeper and deeper. He really stretches you out.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Also looking it over. Passes it to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Defense. Clippers ball.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers lead by 10.
Your Clippers Spirit.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
The post pairing, Batum and Zubats. Norman Powell is out there with Paul George, and it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. You see more and more players, Doris, stretching the limits of their shooting range. How does that deep ball challenge a defense?
Well, we have to redefine what is quality defense in today's NBA because of the range shooting. What it does is it spaces the floor. It's asking big men to guard at 28 to 30 feet. And that's a very difficult thing to do for a big man 6 feet 9 and 7 feet. Things can break down quickly. You're in rotation right away. Challenging, I would say, it is to guard in today's NBA. Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
George against Beverly, and that one's good, George.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Batum passes to George. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's the drive, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
And we all know what George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days, but they're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games. Playoffs, too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a three for me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you. George finds Zubats. Back to George. Inside. Here's Leonard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Leonard's got 9 points. And with Paul George in his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
Russell dishes to Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
Karl Anthony Towns.
And Towns drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Beverly against George. To the inside. Stolen by Beverly.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Right side, Russell. Towns, a screen on George. 1:49 left in the first half of the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Russell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second personal foul.
And Doris, the last few years for Russell has seen a lot of turnover and change that young man.
And you know what? That can really slow down a player on the court more than you think. Last handful of years, Russell has changed teams and coaches several times, and yet he has still continued to be a factor on the floor. You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll, and Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Pass to Edwards. 1:19 left in the second quarter. Driving the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
The pass to Leonard. Zubac kicks to Leonard. Back to Zubac. Banked in off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Clippers ball.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Here's George. Vanderbilt with the block. Stolen by George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. George has got 12 points in the game. The kick out to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are back.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
George against Beverly. George passes to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Line for your Clippers. He beats Zubac.
And both free throws good for Zubac. Nine seconds left in the first half. And Edwards with the stuff.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
And George, here we go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Anthony Edwards has been... Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Your Clippers Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
Minnesota in the lead. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, McDaniels is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the 2 spot. Offensive rebound. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Edwards with another miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Passes it to Jackson. Pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Hartenstein's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Edwards, driving to the basket. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Noel. Guarded by Jackson. Noel, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
It's Jackson with the drive, and it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Now the pass to Noel. Kennard against Edwards. To the middle. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
McDaniels passes to Noel. It's Edwards on the wing. And he drives in. Got a piece of it. Here's Mann. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Edwards. Doris, you look at Marcus Morris, a very solid 3-and-D type of forward.
That's exactly right, because think about it, Morris, early in his career, there was a reluctance to shoot the range shot. He was more mid-range guy, but credit him for putting in the work. Now Marcus is a deadly three-point shooter, and he brings a size and physicality on the defensive end.
Jackson drives in. Sweet move. Reed with the block, and they're able to recover. To the paint, here's Hartenstein, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Luke Kennard showing off his playmaking skills. That's about vision and IQ.
Pass to Noel. Back to Russell. Picked him clean.
2 minutes remaining.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
4 or 5 to start the half, coming out on fire.
Russell against Jackson. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Russell.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Hartenstein. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
We call that solid fundamentals. Luke Kennard finding his teammate on time and on target.
Outside, Russell fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Clippers leading by 3. To the left side wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Clipper.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's a minute left in the third. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Minnesota also making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Vanderbilt comes in for McDaniels. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Noel. Left side, Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Out of bounds. Ball to the Timberwolves.
Outside, Russell.
And we've seen them come out and be much more active defensively this half.
Russell against George. Misses from short range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good.
Well, D'Angelo Russell is a dynamic scorer in the NBA. He's got a unique skill set at the position. The key is he's got to continue to grow as a decision maker.
And George, here we go. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team. This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
George against Beverly.
Minnesota charged with a foul.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
Personal foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Left side, Edwards. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Clip. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The front court is Leonard and Batum. Paul George is out there with Powell, and it's Zubac in at the 5.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside, Russell. Got a piece of it. Powell with the steal. Down low. They swipe it. Here's Edwards. Powell pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Clippers leading by 8. Leonard attacking. Powell with it. He's picked up by Russell. Powell, the pass to Batum. Outside for George. Bangs home the trifecta.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively. He said, make the easy play. Take care of the ball. We can't afford to just give away golden opportunities. And we'll see if they can clean it up, guys.
Thank you, David. The kick out to Towns. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside, Russell. Six on the shot clock. Launches a 3.
And they've gone ice cold from the outside as they're trying to cut into this deficit. The three-point percentage much worse this half than it was in the first.
Here's Powell. And he finishes nicely on the way. Powell's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, gritty play.
There's Russell with the 3. Beverly finds Edwards. They could use a bucket. The Clippers grab the miss. It's Powell on the wing. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Vanderbilt. It's deflected. On the wing, George. Defended by Beverly. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Powell, the pass to Leonard. Releases. Again, the Clippers. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Towns wide open. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for George.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Here's George, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. George against Russell. To the paint, Batum with the steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
The shot by Powell, no good. Now Russell. On deep. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now, here's George. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This game, all right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it.
And two. Conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. And it's Lowry in at point. That one goes in.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Butler with a steal. And they're running. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Chicago with the ball. Ball outside. Outside Levine. Deflects the pass. Vucevic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
This has to energize Lowry, a true competitor who embraces the challenge of scoring on tough coverage.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Ball against Lowry. Pass to Levine. The 3 is up. Now here's Vucevic. Not a lot of room. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo grabs the board. And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
Bulls basketball.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. DeRozan, a screen on Lowry. Ball passes to Levine. Lowry against Ball. Pass to Caruso. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball against Lowry. Ball passes to DeRozan.
In terms of fundamentals, Tucker is rock solid at the defensive end. I mean, you can see the effort he puts into his D right here.
Outside Butler. Lowry outside. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And Tucker gets it to go.
A dangerous shooter from outside the arc. Tucker feels confident in his ability to train it from there.
Ball outside. Vucevic, a screen on Butler. To the middle. Vucevic in the post. Working on Adebayo. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Levine.
Nice pass. I mean, putting in work on the interior. Gotta love it.
Adebayo from long range. And again, Miami with a triple.
For 3.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
DeRozan, left side.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And it's Lowry penetrating. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Lowry's got 7.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Oh, look at that awareness of ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Here's Lowry. Hero for 3. That shot is off. So the Bulls will take it the other way. On the wing, DeRozan. Checked by Tucker. Puts the move on. And the layup is good off the glass. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
Outside for Butler. Back to Lowry. Pass to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
Look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Levine finds DeRozan. There's a screen. Into the lane. DeRozan double team. Here's Vucevic. DeRozan, a screen on Adebayo. And stolen by Adebayo.
Just a little too amped up here early. 2 fouls on him already. That's going to affect his playing time.
13 foul.
29 seconds left in the first. Ball against Lowry. And it's Butler off the drive. And finished off by Adebayo.
Versatility of Butler. I mean, he's a willing passer, especially when he spots wide open teammates.
Here's Vucevic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Jimmy Butler. And that one falls for Vucevic.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
With 4 on the clock. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And some nice defense there to win the quarter. No shortage of scoring here at the...
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Ladies and gentlemen.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward.
Everyone knows he's an aerial artist. He makes the dunk with efforts.
And, of course, the veteran, DeMar DeRozan, getting a new contract this past year. I mean, he joined the Bulls on a 3-year deal. And I think he should do a great job as a veteran presence for an upcoming Bulls roster.
Chicago trailing here. Picked by Vucevic. And Levine, here we go. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Vucevic. Goes up again. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Driving in. Kicks it to Hero. He shoots. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They've tailored their offense around him. Let me tell you, he loves playing in the system.
Now here's Ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Levine for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lowry against Ball. Now here's Lowry. He's covered closely, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
That's his 3rd.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Adebayo, a screen on Ball. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Now here's Lowry. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. He gets it in there.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Vucevic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for Chicago.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Heat have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Lowry. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And the Bulls making a change here. Bradley's checked in. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Ball
half.
against Lowry. Inside. Bradley. Can't hit from in close.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Pass to Tucker. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Some changes for Chicago. The Sumu, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's White in for Ball. Here's Lowry. Miami, no good that time either.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
Into the lane. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by Butler. Lowry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Here's Levine. Pass to Bradley. Down low. Oh, sweet move. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Bam Adebayo.
Miami has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Lowry. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Incredible control there from Lowry. Superb at keeping his composure even when things get physical.
Here's Bradley over Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his third.
The officials were right on top of that. Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Didn't have a free throw in the first quarter, but you can see he's starting to play with more energy now. He has a tougher attitude.
And Lowry gets doubled. Ooh, an open look for Hero. And Miami again with the bucket.
The assist.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on him. Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He was wide open.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan outside. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Bradley. And he banks in the layup. Bradley's got 7 points.
Because he's so dangerous. He is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passes.
Who wants a great defense? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud. For
and here are the Heat now. Here's Oladipo.
All right, fans.
Good work defensively by White. And so it's Miami. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. If you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball. We've got
Kobe White. Matt Thomas is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Tony Bradley, and it's Dosunmu in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Bradley inside, working on Dedmon. Pass to Dosunmu. Now here's White. Shot clock at 5 to the middle. Here's Bradley. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 9 points in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The shot by Oladipo, no good.
He's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
Well, he's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing, has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
To the wing, right side. Inside. Bradley misses. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. White against Oladipo. Driving inside. Ooh, and slammed in by Oladipo.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Pass to Thomas. Launches it. Counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
Oladipo into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Oladipo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Thomas. Three-pointer. Bulls keep it alive. Second chance shot. Here's Bradley. And it's blocked by Butler.
Yeah, a little surprising. Butler contests a lot of shots, but averages only a half a block a game for his career.
Down low. Here's Dedmon. And he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Good work there as it goes. Bradley's got 11.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff. Right side, Jones. On the wing, Jones. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Up top, White. He's guarded by Oladipo. Clock at 4. Here's Thomas. And it's Miami with a rebound. Oladipo on the wing. Outside Butler. Takes it inside. Outside Tucker. Oladipo outside. Oh!
Derek Jones Jr.
Wow, Butler letting it all hang out. This is why he's an all-star caliber player.
The free throw is off from Butler.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight all-star games.
Now here's Jones. Here's Bradley. He's got 11. Jones drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
That one on Tucker.
And good whistle there.
At the line for the Bulls.
It's both from the stripe. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Tucker. Oladipo against White. Blocked!
He's using this athleticism to wipe away shots. I mean, White's timing on the block right there.
Victor Oladipo.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Hero. Shakes him. And he lays it in. Hero's got 6.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
Here's Bradley. 4 seconds left. White for 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Miami has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one, setting the floor for the Heat. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4, and it's Lowry in at the 1. And that one drops.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
To the inside, here's Levine, and he lays it up and in.
Not just a shooter. I mean, Levine is also willing to burrow himself inside and go hard.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. No good on the triple. And the Bulls shooting the ball at 48% so far. Ball against Lowry. Here's Vucevic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Ball against Lowry. Pass to Butler. Back to Lowry. Out to the right wing. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot. And it's Butler with the jam.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Ball with it. Hero picks him up. Outside Levine. To the paint. Vucevic, a screen on Butler. Here's Levine for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Fantastic at keeping his eye on the clock. Levine knows how to get off a quality.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far. Williams is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Now here's Tucker, right wing, fires for 3. Caruso grabs the board. Outside Levine. He takes it in. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Back to Butler. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Butler's got 9 points now in the second half. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Miami?
Well, they played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steal to prove.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Ball passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Outside Butler. Pass to Hero. From deep 3-point range. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one. Ball against Lowry. Ball passes to Levine. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And it's Lowry penetrating. Ball with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jimmy Butler.
He had a nose for the basketball tonight, playing some disruptive D and picking pockets left and right.
And he recovers it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Bulls basketball.
And stolen by Adebayo. Lowry finds Butler. Hero on the wing. Back to Butler. Pass to Lowry. Here's Adebayo. The wide open shot is on the money.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Caruso misses. And the Heat with possession. Adebayo passes to Hero. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Hero. Down low. The kick out to Ball. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
And Zoe is feeling it, no question. He only takes these kind of shots when he's in the zone.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A statement road victory.
and go deep into their benches. It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The post pairing, Batum and Zubac. Paul George is out there with Norman Powell, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Van Vliet. He takes it in. Batum grabs the miss.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Powell finds George. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just tough shots just don't bother Paul George. So smooth with it when he gets into his motion.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Pass to Trent. From the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Zubac. Takes it out to Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Back to Zubac. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
And there was a slight panic in LA when Kawhi opted out of his deal. It quickly went away as Kawhi signed a new one with the Clippers. The Clippers can build knowing Kawhi is in it for the long haul. Always nice to know you have a star that you can win with.
Powell for 3. George passes to Leonard. Outside for George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 8 points.
This is what you expect. Paul George can get it going from the perimeter like that.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Trent for the 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's George. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
Powell against Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Van Vliet passes to Siakam, and it's good for 2.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now here is George. 8 points for him. Outside Leonard to the middle. Siakam with it. George picks him up. Here's Trent. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Powell. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Batum sets a screen for George. Over in the corner, Zubac. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. George double teamed. Yep, it counts. He's got 10.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. 1:12 left to play here in the first. To the inside. Stolen by Zubac. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Van Vliet against George. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. That shot off. The Clippers go the other way with it. Inside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Raptors trail by 4. Van Vliet on the wing. Defended by George. Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Van Vliet with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 4 on the clock. The pass to Siakam. Siakam, a screen on Batum. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 4. Batum sets a screen for George. It's tipped. Up top, Anunoby. Here's the 3. Siakam inside. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He got...
All right, looking some North Court. Come on and get out for your North Side.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. DA, thank you. And it's sent back by George. Batum finds Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. George looking around. Back to Batum. Clock at 6. That 3 off the mark. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 3. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by George.
Paul George has such great defensive instincts, the length, and then the read that time.
This is his first free throw of the game. Well, we've heard, Brent, some teams say more should be done to protect players from dangerous fouls. Do you agree?
Well, I think the headshots are something that people are looking at most. It's player safety comes first. And I know a lot of people that watch basketball in the 70s and 80s when the game was much more physical, where those plays didn't result in technical fouls, see it a bit differently. But it's still about protecting the players and avoiding those kind of plays to put them in danger. And I'm for that. That's more like it. Rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Van Vliet attacking. With the drive. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Trent.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Leonard. Zubats gets to Leonard. Zubats a screen on Barnes. And the dunk by Zubats.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with. Incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
Clippers leading by 4. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
The efficiency of Kawhi Leonard's three-point shooting is pretty exceptional. I mean, he's going to start taking those all night long if he's open.
Now here's Van Vliet. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Van Vliet's got a pair of dribbles in the second now for Toronto. Leonard with the screen on Anunoby. George passes to Leonard. Driving in. Zubats kicks to Leonard. Back to Zubats. Pass to Leonard. Outside Batum. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Clippers leading by 4. Here's Leonard. Another shot. Passes it to Zubac. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul. Timeout call. Clippers. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now.
Side Crew.
50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kennard against Van Vliet. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Van Vliet's got 8.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
The 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And there's the pass to Trent. Hangs in the air, takes it out to Siakam. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Six to shoot. Barnes passes to Anunoby. Toronto needs to get off his shot. From deep three-point range. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here's Jackson. Shoots over Van Vliet. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are...
The previous play is under review.
Just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And honestly, guys, in real time, I couldn't really see whether he got it off in time. But with the benefit of replay, it seems pretty clear that the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired. All right, Dave, thank you. And
the play, the score is your Raptors 20, the Clippers 25.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Paul George really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Teron Lue's going with. Jackson is the point with Kennard on the wing. Hartenstein is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's man in at the 3 spot.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Malachi Flynn. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here he goes. Out to the right wing. Pulls it up. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles. Now, here's Birch. He's covered closely, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
Now here's Jackson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Now Kennard shakes him. He lays it in. And the Clippers lead by 6.
And passes like that demonstrate just how much Kennard is a team-oriented player.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles, the shake. And he lays it up and in.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Watanabe. Pass to Boucher. Raptors get it back. Tries again. Here's Watanabe.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
First free throw is good.
Utah, Watanabe, taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Man passes to Kennard. Pass to Man. Shot clock at 5 to the middle. Hartenstein. And he stuffs that one.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
It's good.
That was just a perfect possession. Hitting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Down low. Here's Hartenstein. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Hartenstein's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Passes it to Birch. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Clippers leading by 8. Here's Man. There's the pass to Kennard. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Jackson passes to Hartenstein. Back to Jackson. Goes back up. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Pass to Watanabe. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Watanabe's got 5 points so far.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
All right, rookies coming out of court. Come on and get
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group.
Give them a hand, fans. Your North Side Crew.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Back to George. Clock at 6. Zubats with the screen for George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, we know Zubats can eat up space inside. Great job of securing rebounds.
Yeah, obviously, if he was playing starter minutes or anywhere approaching 30 minutes, Zubats is going to be in double figures, ripping down both offensive and defensive things on the glass. What's impressed me about him, though, is he's got great hands on the inside and has now become a very viable roll target.
Siakama's screen on Powell. Into the lane. Nice move. It's good. He's got 10.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And here's Leonard from 3. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Barnes. Back to Anunoby. Leonard with the steal. George against Barnes. Nifty move. Pass to Leonard. Zubats a screen on Anunoby. Takes it out to Leonard. Here's Zubac over Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now, here's Trent to the inside. Siakam kicks to Trent. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with his 3. Clippers leading by 6. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, a 4th turnover there. That's just a rough, sloppy game.
George against Van Vliet. There's the screen. Over to the wing from downtown. And no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Leonard the pass to Batum. It's George on the wing. And the layup is good. George has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to have just great ball control when you're making a move like that. And Paul George definitely has the handles.
Trent passes to Siakam. And the basket is good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now, here is George. Outside Leonard. Screen by Zubac. Leonard attacking. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Trent kicks to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. That one, no good. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Batum dishes to Leonard. Batum sets the screen for Leonard. Back to Batum. Puts the move on. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
You love how Kawhi has developed this part of his game, just able to find teammates and rack up assists. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Leonard attacking. Here's Zubac. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Zubac has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Clippers. Van Vliet wide open. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter. George against Anunoby. Outside Leonard. Outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Raptors ball.
Raptors trail by 5. Van Vliet outside. And the shot goes down.
And willing himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This got hard to deny.
George passes to Leonard. And that one is off. Good D by Barnes. Van Vliet up top. Zubac defending. George against Van Vliet. Here's Trent. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Now, here's George. Batum, screen on in and over. Here's George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Van Vliet against Zubac. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Money!
And gives Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strip.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew.
So for the Clippers, Hartenstein comes in for Ivica Zubac. And Marcus Morris subbing for Nicholas Batum. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Teron Lou's huddle. We told him, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
Such a high-impact player at both ends of the floor. PG drafted 10th overall in 2010, and he has had an absolutely phenomenal career. It does not look like it's slowing down anytime soon.
Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Yes!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. Toronto calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your north side crew.
Van Vliet looking around. The shot, no good. Here's Hartenstein. There's the drive.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one.
Senior.
So the Clippers with the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining.
Every night, Clark, another great backcourt matchup.
Well, B.A., this league is so stacked with tremendous guards. I mean, all-star caliber guards all over the league, and it really creates a situation where being able to choose guards for the all-star game is just virtually impossible to not leave somebody off that's deserving.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there. With Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. Russell against Ball. Right side, Russell. Towns on a screen. Russell to pass to Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
It's Vucevic, high post. It's DeRozan with a drive. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Edwards. He takes it in. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
You see the explosive athleticism of Edwards. I mean, it's on full display and quite obvious. He's one of the best athletes in the league, no doubt.
Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. And that athleticism, it's what made Edwards the top pick in 2020.
Yeah, he's got a high ceiling, Brian. I mean, he lifts off with ease and power. It's rare that you have a guy who elevates like that and is strong in the air. And you definitely don't want to see him coming at you in the paint because he can wreck the rim with the best of them.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, just a perfect shot fake from Vucevic.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Nikola Vucevic is a guy who grew up as the son of a pro basketball player. He moved with his family around Europe as a young kid. He was born in Switzerland and then spent a lot of time in Belgium as well.
Now here's Edwards. To the paint. Vucevic with a steal. To the wing on the left. Pass to DeRozan. A leaner. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup. And talking about Vucevic's upbringing, don't forget about his mom.
You better not forget about her, B.A. She was a great pro player herself. And Vucevic was able to learn from both parents and grow into an NBA All-Star as a result.
Russell, that's good.
Taking the hit and still getting it to go down. Russell showing you some nice toughness there.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. And it's Ball off the drive. Misses from short range. The Timberwolves trail. To the middle. That's good from Towns on the assist by Russell.
Well, you gotta respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Edwards. Outside Russell. Inside. Here's Towns. Ball with a steal. Pass to Caruso. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Here's the break. Back to DeRozan. Levine with it. Guarded by Edwards. Here's DeRozan. Vanderbilt with the block. Outside Edwards. Tipped. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Beverly against Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Rebound Minnesota.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Russell finds Beverly. Towns a screen on Ball. Russell against Ball. Now here's Russell. Tightly guarded. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Towns against Ball. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Some solid defense from Russell. Pass to Beverly. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Wonderful ball handling there from Patrick Beverly. Incredible seeing him glide through the defense with those moves there.
Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls out in front.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Chicago?
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Zach LaVine. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the power forward spot. They get it back. Here's Towns, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle. And you look at Towns, he's been a fantastic outside shooter since coming into the league. It's a hallmark of what makes him so dangerous. He can do it inside, but he's a lethal jump shooter as well.
And it's Ball off the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ball's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Russell against Ball. Drives to the hoop. Russell, that's good. Russell's got his 2nd bucket of the night. And with Towns in his shooting, he's actually the Minnesota franchise leader for threes.
How about that? Took over that record, BA, in 2021. Amazing on several levels, no matter how you look at that stat. The fact he's 7 feet and the fact he did it so quickly, mind-blowing.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Right side, Russell. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They opened the gates and he came through. D'Angelo, quick recognition.
Ball into the lane. Kicks it to DeRozan. And he lays it up and in. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this?
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Russell, that's good.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Edwards a screen on Ball. And Russell, here we go. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, you look at DeRozan's game, and he's a powerful finisher. That's really one of the main staples of his attack.
Towns a screen on Ball. To the inside. Back to Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. Russell into the lane. The kick out to Edwards. Clock at 6. And it's Russell. That time on the assist by Edwards. Russell's got 10 points. All right, I know you follow the college game closely, Clark. What do you think about the one-and-done rule?
You know, BA, when it first came into existence in 2006, I was on board with it because I thought that some college would be better than no college for most players. Now that we've had it for a decade and a half, I'm of the mindset that kids should be allowed to pursue a professional pathway without going to college. There shouldn't be any mandatory, arbitrary number, 19 years old and 1 year removed from college, for those few that would like to go pro right out of high school. And it's incumbent upon the NBA as to whether or not they're going to draft them.
Back to Caruso. Stolen by Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. Russell attacking. Poke loose. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Edwards. Puts the move on. And it's finished off by Levine as he lays it in. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Levine is 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that with that outstanding, unreal leaping ability.
Russell with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Second team foul. Chicago timeout call. It's time for T-shirts. Bang, your Timberwolves dancers.
A line change here for Chicago. Timeout called the Timberwolves. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Pass to Noel.
Bulls foul. Io DeSumo. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Russell. 10 points for him. Reed sets a screen. And it's Russell on the drive. Out to Beverly. Fires the three. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And Beverly is very consistent from outside. Solid in hitting the three ball when given the opportunity to shoot.
Russell against White. The shake. Then he takes it up and lays it in. White's gotten his first basket of the night.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Now here's Russell. Reed a screen on White. It's good if it goes. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Patrick Beverly out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Jalen Noel. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. White against Beverly. Pass to DeSumo. Here's Bradley. Outside White. Shoots over Beverly. White good. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Reed a screen on White. Russell into the lane. Oh, and Bradley with a block. White with it. Bradley inside, guarded by Russell. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Bradley. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 6 to shoot. It's stolen. Left side, Russell. The 3-ball. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot. You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
Reed sets a screen. Russell into the lane. Launches it. Again, Russell missing. Chicago trailing here. And you know Russell would love to have a long stretch with a team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on his team, which has obviously affected him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and has tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him.
Here's White. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, Minnesota.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Left side, Russell. Double team on Russell. Reed for 3. He can't hit that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Outside White. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Bradley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Here's McDaniels. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 6 assists here tonight. Beverly against White. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to Jones. To the left side wing. 5 o'clock. Here's Desunmu. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Patrick Beverly.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
For Minnesota, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Noel. Back to Russell. Reed sets screen. Crosses over. The shot by Russell, no good. The Bulls have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Thomas. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. White for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's McDaniels. Nice move. And the layup is good. McDaniels got his second bucket on the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
All alone on the break. Jumps up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Free throw is good from Russell.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's White. Oh, sweet move. Here's Bradley. Reed defending. Just 5 to shoot. Bradley sets a screen. White for 3, and so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
So he gets them both. And Minnesota calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Give it up for your Timberwolves dancers. Bang, your Timberwolves dancers.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
It's a t-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and
Russell attacking. Off with the layup. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The T-Wolves on top, up by 5. And we're coming back in.
Bang, your Timberwolves.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got ball. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Williams in at the center position. Here's LaVine for 3. Tries the spin move. LaVine draws the double. The kick out to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul. And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
Both free throws good from LaVine. You know, while LaVine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
DeRozan outside. Back to LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on Russell. LaVine passes to DeRozan. Outside for LaVine to tie it up. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Ball outside. LaVine with a screen on Beverly. Back to LaVine. Fires the 3. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has gotten his first bucket of the night. Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Towns a screen on Ball. Russell into the lane. Back to Towns. Pass to Russell. Towns on a screen. Going inside. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Tipped away. Stolen by Ball. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And there's the screen. Here's Caruso. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
And it's Ball off the drive. That shot off the mark. And Minnesota will come the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
That's tips. Outside Edwards. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Ball against Beverly. Outside Levine. Williams a screen on Beverly. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Russell. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Outside, Williams. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Down low. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Here's the three. And Towns with the three. And now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
You know, adding on to that, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Minnesota now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Towns on a screen. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And here's Russell. And so it's Minnesota with the... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
play always is captivating to watch. We should see some of that tonight.
Yes, Kevin. A lot of watch your head because these guys can fly. I'm glad I'm watching and not trying to slow these guys down.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Pass to Ananobi for the 3. Good. And gets the assist.
OG Anunoby matching threes. Just a solid, steady player who continues to improve.
Lowry passes to Butler. Lowry against Anunoby. Stolen by Van Vliet. To the left side wing. Anunoby kicks to Siakam. Pass to Barnes. Pulls up on the wing. Good on the shot.
Elevating his playmaking over time. Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved, Kevin. Plays great defense. Has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning. But if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
Here's Boucher. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Now, Hero. He's covered closely. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Boucher. Lets it go with the 3. Anunoby, good. Anu's got 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Down low. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Lowry.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Pass to Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Boucher. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Lowry kicks it to Tucker. And the Heat, another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Van Vliet.
2 minutes.
Here's the pass to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Pocket 6. Siakam outside. Anunoby passes to Siakam. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 2 and stolen by Siakam. Boucher with a screen on Butler. And finished off by Siakam.
You know, he's known as a lunch pail guy. Siakam showing the crowd a little extra that time.
Lowry. Toronto grabs the miss.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Adebayo against Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Boucher's got 6.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Lowry, good.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
Van Vliet against Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Anunoby. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Siakam for 3. It's not going to go for him. The Heat trail by 4. Lowry drives in. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the attacking mentality of Kyle Lowry, tearing his way to the rim with ease.
Anunoby is screen on Lowry. Passes it to Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. Shoots over Hero, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Both teams have it going here early and still close.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Barnes and Siakam are the forwards. Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here is Lowry. Hero passes to Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. And here's Adebayo. The game now all time.
Not the biggest of players out there, Kyle Lowry, but he has no problem seeing through the defense on that pick and roll.
Such a great all-around player, Kyle Lowry.
You know, GA, a star who's also a glue guy. He takes the temperature of the team and gives it whatever it needs, whenever it's needed.
Now, here's Anunoby. Here's Boucher. Bank shot, no good. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Oh, here's Van Vliet. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Boucher. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Van Vliet, here we go. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Butler. That one, no good. Good D by Siakam. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Boucher finds Barnes. Now, here's Siakam. Raptors moving the ball around. Van Vliet outside. Shoots over Hero. Here's Boucher. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
That's his first.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat, trailing by 2. Hero. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then. And we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
Here's Butler. And Boucher sends it back. Anunoby in the corner. Siakam a screen on Adebayo. Siakam, good. Siakam's got his second basket.
He has good hands and length to convert. Siakam's a great pick and roll partner.
Here's Lowry to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Nobody near Barnes. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight. And it's Lowry penetrating. Butler on the wing. With the drive. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Second shot opportunity. Crafty move.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the court.
Siakam passes to Van Vliet. Now the pass to Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat trail by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lowry. Anunoby sends it back.
Showing signs of being a high-level defender. Anunoby can guard multiple positions and challenge shots.
And it's good, 2 points. And now it's an 8-point Toronto lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And zoom. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
The Heat, 18.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And Steve, along with everything else he does, Van Vliet's effectiveness as a playmaker is key for this team.
It is, Kevin. He makes great reads. He makes the right pass, and he doesn't turn the ball over.
Your north side crew! Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew! All right, fans, that was your north side crew. Make some noise!
Raptors leading by 8.
All right.
On the court for the Heat. Out in the wings for them, a Hero and Butler. A.J. Tucker is out there with Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Oladipo in at the point guard position.
Heat foul, Jimmy Butler. That's his first personal foul.
Trent with it.
First team foul.
Into the lane. And a wide open look for Siakam. Hits the three-point bomb. Siakam's got the lead up to 11 now for the Raptors.
A sound decision maker. Siakam knew exactly how much time he had for the catch and shoot.
Over to the left wing. Anunoby has the open look. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And Oladipo, here we go. Pass to Dedmon. Now a timeout called by Miami.
And Coach can't like seeing trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
And there's that signature burst from Oladipo. You know coaches love to see that.
Anunoby is screen on Oladipo. Passes it to Anunoby. And he drives in. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Toronto shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And take a look back at last season. And what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
OG Anunoby had a great start to his college career in Indiana. ACL cut that short, but he's bounced back very fast, and he's already making an impact in this league. That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Here's the Raptors with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Anunoby is screen on Oladipo. Here's Trent. Nice move. Oladipo with the block.
Well, you're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball.
Here's Dedmon, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
There's the drive. Anunoby passes to Achua. To the paint. Back to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Siakam, a screen on Oladipo. To the wing right side. Goes up the baseline. Siakam misses.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And Oladipo, here we go. And there it is for him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Raptors leading by 12. Trent with it. Butler covering. They double him with Butler. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Gary Trent Jr.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And stolen by Dedmon. It's Oladipo on the wing. Defended by Trent. Oladipo taking his time here. Pass to Dedmon. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third
The Heat
quarter.
need to get a shot off. Got a piece of it. Anunoby kicks to Trent. .146 left in the third. Now, here's Anunoby. He's covered by Hero. Uncovered. And that one hits back iron.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And Oladipo, here we go. The pass to Dedmon. Here's Tucker. Butler is screen on Barnes. Tucker dishes to Dedmon. Inside. Lays it up and makes it in. Dedmon's got his second bucket of the night.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Some changes for Toronto. Chris Boucher's checked in for Precious Achua. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Trent. Adebayo is checked in for the Heat. Kyle Lowry comes in for Oladipo. Now here's VanVleet. Pass to Boucher. Here's Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Siakam passes to Anunoby. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Boucher's shot is off. The Heat trail by 10. Left side Lowry. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. The lead now cut to single digits. Lowry's got 8 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
VanVleet outside. Right wing. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Lowry penetrating. Inside Leaner. The kick outside to Butler. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. The shoot. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
all right.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. Underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. Right, VanVleet out there with Anunoby. And it's Barnes, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Boucher sets a screen for VanVleet. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
That's tough from Van Vliet. Able to take the hit and keep working through it.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. But that's just pure effort and hustle.
Nice shot from Bam there, embracing any opportunity he gets to score in close.
Van Vliet against Lowry. And Van Vliet, here we go. This is it to Boucher. No good on the three.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Pass to Tucker. Here's Hero, covered by Van Vliet. Now Hero, he's guarded closely. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hero's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Heat. Lowry against Van Vliet. And here is Anunoby. A stupendous finish in traffic. Anunoby's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Outstanding work by OG. Unbelievable versatility. And that was a tough finish.
The drive by Lowry. The pass to Adebayo. That three off the mark. Raptors leading by 10. Van Vliet outside. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Anunoby. Boucher kicks to Anunoby. Boucher with a screen on Lowry. Anunoby passes to Boucher. Over Lowry. Boucher's shot is off. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Heat. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Minutes remaining in regulation time.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Kyle Lowry is so dangerous as a shooter. You have to respect the pump fake.
It's the first. That narrows the gap to 7.
Kyle Lowry.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Now here's Van Vliet. Anunoby is screen on Lowry. Passes to Anunoby. Driving in. Pass to Boucher. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Adebayo kicks it to Tucker. Adebayo with a screen on Barnes. Crosses over. Here's Tucker. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now, here's Siakam. Guarded by Tucker. Van Vliet looking around. Here he goes. And there's the pass to Anunoby. Good on the triple. And the Raptors lead by 11.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Toronto.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and it definitely changed the momentum of this game.
You know, it's easy to see why Kyle Lowry has racked up so many all-star selections over his career. His leadership on the floor and his willingness to fight for every play is truly exceptional.
Now here's Van Vliet. Driving the lane. To the middle and stolen by Kyle Lowry.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Lowry drawing the double team. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And the three ball is good.
A capable shooter from there. Jimmy Butler knows when he should look to take these threes.
Siakam a screen on Lowry. And Van Vliet, here we go. And so it's the Raptors winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds. Yeah.
Go. Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. Norman Powell out there with Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
Well, this guy's a capable scorer from the interior. Marcus Morris adept at using that size and touch to his advantage.
Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Russell on the take. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Now here's George. Leonard outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Clippers now. Here's George. Here's Zubats. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Zubats has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, it's hard not to think about Paul George and what many considered to be that devastating leg injury he suffered. There were people who doubted whether he could come back, and now stronger than ever.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
George passes to Zubats. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Zubats has got 6.
As good a scorer as he is, we know that Paul George is not a ball stopper. Excellent decision right there.
Powell against Edwards. Pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Zubats. And with Paul George in that injury, as it happened, we weren't sure he'd ever play again.
That's exactly right. It shows the determination he has and how much love for the game of basketball. He overcame that physical setback and the mental toll that's part of that, and still enjoying an incredible NBA career.
Outside Edwards. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
Here's George. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Russell against George. Russell, the pass to Edwards. Vanderbilt with a screen. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. To the middle. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
With the drive. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. That one's good. This game is all even. Russell's got his second basket of the night.
Okay, D'Angelo. Russell mixing in a little interior work. Not bashful.
Back to George. Zubats inside. Working on Vanderbilt. A nice shot by Zubats.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
George against Russell. There's the drive. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell is his commitment to work. Though he's played for a couple of teams, this guy brings it every day.
To the paint. Pass to Zubats. Who poked away. And here's Russell. He has 7. 55 seconds left to play in the first. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Zubac. George against Beverly. Leonard with the ball. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George with it. Russell covering. Here's Zubac. That one's good for 2. Zubac has got 10 points.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Takes a step back. Russell attacking. Out to Beverly. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
No hesitation in the catch-and-shoot situation. Patrick Beverly ready to shine.
George's shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Russell. Back to Edwards. 2 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Here's George. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a good game so far as we...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
The backcourt is Russell and Edwards. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Beverly in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Edwards, plenty of space, and Minnesota again with a bucket.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns entered the league as a force in scoring the basketball. Now he's honing his passing skills.
Here's Zubac. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 12 points for him.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Right side, Russell. Banked it in off the glass.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Leonard with a screen on Beverly. Leonard outside. Here's Zubac. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Zubac has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Now here's Russell. He's got 9. There's a screen, and he drives in, and there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations. Because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away, that pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
Boy, when you think about Kawhi Leonard's career, one of the things that I'm always struck by is how he has been a model of efficiency. So smart when it comes to getting his shot and taking the right shots.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
You know, Doris, with Kawhi, the career numbers speak for themselves.
That's exactly right. A shade under 50% from the floor. In range to get to 40% from deep. No matter how you slice it, Kawhi is an efficient #1 option.
Now here's Russell.
Blocking foul on Ivica Zubac. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Russell, here we go. Out left to the wing. And there's a 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
The Clippers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Leonard with a screen on Russell. Pass to Leonard. Down low. Here's Zubac. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Edwards. Oh, wow! Incredible! Oh, windmills in a ferocious dunk.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Now here's Zubac. Pass to George. Zubac with a screen on Beverly. It's George with the drive. He's off on the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
There's the drive. Here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
Really encouraging to see D'Angelo Russell make these passes. If you're going to be effective as a point guard, you've got to run the pick and roll.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. George against Russell. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
George passes to Zubac. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. And he banks in the layup. Zubac has got 24.
A strong start. And if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Outside Edwards. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Zubac. Now Leonard, guarded by Edwards. Leonard gets the bucket.
Well, once he's in the painted area, you can see the level of aggression goes up for Kawhi Leonard.
Outside Russell. Here's Towns. Give it to Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Clippers, 31.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy is just that.
The Timberwolves trail. So, on the floor for the Clippers, Jackson and Kennard, the guards. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Nicholas Batum, and it's man in at the small forward. Russell lays it up and banks it in. Russell's got 11 points.
An aggressive pick-and-roll player is D'Angelo Russell, and you can see he's just starting to figure it all out, guys.
Pass to Kennard. Hartenstein a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Stolen by Reed. Beverly with it. Jackson in his pocket. Russell from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
When you cut through everything else, Doris, at the end of the day, Beverly is a solid defender.
And I'd say even more than that. He is tenacious. He puts tremendous pressure on ball handlers. He is competitively tough. He will talk a little trash. No space, no rest, no room for error if you're looking opposite Patrick Beverly.
And that one drops for him.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Hartenstein goes, and he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
With the step back. Here's Russell. Pass to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Kennard into the lane. Here's Hartenstein to the left wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hartenstein's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get live.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in.
Give it up for your Timberwolves.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. It doesn't bother him.
There's Jackson with the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Hartenstein. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Noel. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Noel's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Kennard outside. To the middle. It's tipped. Pass to Batum from the arc. No good there. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Beverly into the lane. On the wing, Noel. Throws it up high. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Man misses for Minnesota. They've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Edwards against Jackson. Reed sets a screen. And Edwards, here we go. And the layup is good. And now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Vanderbilt comes in for McDaniels. And Russell is subbed in for Noel. Into the lane. Here's George. Vanderbilt with the block. Right side, Russell. Nice move. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Been lethal, connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Powell looking to end the run, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Shooting for LA.
Well, the athletic Norman Powell continues to grow as an offensive player. Boy, this guy has got huge upside on the offensive end.
And Minnesota calls time here.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
Let's give them a hand, fans. Your Timberwolves dancer.
30 seconds left in the third. Minnesota's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. George against Russell. 16 seconds left in the third. From deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Stolen by Russell. And here's Edwards outside. That shot is off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's how.
Your Timberwolves.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The backcourt is Russell and Edwards. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Towns in at the center position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Outside Russell, driving inside. Four on the clock. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his fourth assist with that last one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Zubats. Zubats with a screen on Edwards. Back to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Russell to pass to Edwards. Knocked loose. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Here's Russell. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Towns.
No hesitation from Karl Anthony Towns. Ball is delivered. He makes the assist look easy.
George against Beverly. There's the triple. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there.
And Kawhi Leonard dipping his toe into free agency. Now, he opted out mostly to sign a longer contract with the Clippers. And in just 2 years, he has shown his value for this franchise. So they felt the same, and both are now linked for the next 4 years.
This guy turned himself into one of the league's top talents. Kawhi Leonard continues to be a dominant two-way force.
The Clippers trail. Here's Powell. Over to the left wing. Now Zubats. And the foul on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul.
Boy, and on a night where he's been so smart handling the ball, that's his first big mistake.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Towns. Takes a 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 6 assists now in the game. Takes the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Edwards. Here's Vanderbilt. Beverly outside. Driving to the basket. Pass to Towns. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
What pretty vision right there by Patrick Beverly. Wow.
Now here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Outside Russell. On the take. And yep, it's good. Russell's got 14 points here in the second half.
And this is what D'Angelo Russell does out here, right? He's a dynamic scorer who doesn't lack for confidence.
And the first one at the line is good. And Zubats drops them both. 1:44 left in the fourth. Russell with the ball. Outside Edwards. from deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Vanderbilt with the block. Outside Edwards, fires from deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers running out of time. To the inside, Beverly with a steal.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for D'Angelo Russell.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss by Edwards.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Powell. Fades away. Another shot. The shot comes out, and it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Russell. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Count that one.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And here's Zubats outside. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Doesn't matter if they're the two best teams in the league or the two worst. Chris, when these guys get together, they're rivals, we know, it's always fun.
Kevin, when it's a conference rivalry, it's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. DeRozan out there with Levine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
No coverage that time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Ball. And the layup's good off the glass.
He has the size to be a factor inside. Ball doesn't shy away from testing his luck.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to Tucker. And here is Hero. Adebayo the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Ball no good.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate, he leads by example, and always vocal.
Now here is Lowry. There's Hero with the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court. But Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He's wide open.
Lowry against Ball. Here's Vucevic. Great D that time from Adebayo. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero. The best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion and guys feed off his energy. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Vucevic with the bucket.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Lowry kicks to Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Ball against Lowry. Passes it to Vucevic. DeRozan in the corner. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan finds Vucevic. Tipped away.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Three-pointer, Lowry, and the Heat. Another 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And it's Ball penetrating, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that's the toughness from Ball, accepting the punishment and powering through it like a champ.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly. This team is rolling right now. Still haven't missed a shot.
Here's Jones. Adebayo sends it back. Pass to Hero. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Tucker. Fires the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
Outside, Ball. Kick out to Levine. Here's Jones. And Adebayo sends it back.
You got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the night.
PJ.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ball up top. Now recovering. Down low. Outside Levine. The pass to Ball. Driving inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's his
3 for 4 to start. I mean, he's going to try to keep this streak going as long as he can.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
The kick outside to Butler. Back to Lowry. And there's the drive from past the arc. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Butler's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
And so it's the Miami Heat sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And more than anything, they're...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So for Chicago right now, Derek Jones is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Zach Levine, then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in a 2-guard. Here's Jones. Great D that time from Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Butler, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Left side, Ball. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. To the inside. Oh, that was something else.
Assist goes to Derek Jones
Zach
Jr.
Levine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. How about another?
And after 1 year at UNLV, Derek Jones Jr. going pro back in 2016. He's gone from an undrafted project to a dunk contest champion.
Lowry with the ball. Now defended by Levine. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Hero. He has 6. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Adebayo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Derek Jones Jr., Greg, as we know, is a high flyer. In fact, he is a frequent flyer.
Yeah, I mean, all the physical tools you look for in a wing player, Kevin. Tremendous length and athleticism, and he continues to develop his skill set and capitalize on those gifts.
It's tipped. Levine passes to Jones. Going inside. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Caruso, no good. The Heat leading by 18. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Ball against Lowry. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
And really advanced as a playmaker. Lowry makes such strong reads off that roll.
Ball, the pass to Jones. Back to Ball. Lets the 3 fly. And DeRozan kicks to Ball. Wants to get it to DeRozan, and does. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He found the open space for mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
Here's the screen. Takes it inside. Here's Hero. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But Who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents, and not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list, but then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
And that one drops. Caruso's got his second basket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Hero finds Lowry. Adebayo the screen. Inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Ball surveying the defense. For 3, Levine. Jones sets the pick for Ball. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got 10.
Good at getting into the lane. Ball, I mean, you can see how confident he is on the drive.
Lowry against Ball. Passes it to Tucker. Now here is Lowry. Not a lot of room. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Adebayo's got 9 points in the quarter.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Feeds to Jones. 30 seconds left now here in the second. And no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. Hero on the wing. DeRozan defending. Adebayo with a screen on DeRozan. Shot's good by Hero.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Ball against Lowry. And it's Ball penetrating. And Adebayo sends it back. He gets it up. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. Between
Miami Heat.
All right, David, thank you.
The Bulls, 18.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. Adebayo the screen. Hero from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hero's got 14 points.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Timeout for the Bulls.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in.
It's T-shirt time.
And here's Levine who brings it up for the Bulls.
Welcome, your Miami Heat dancers.
To the inside.
Now in the game.
Here's Vucevic.
Oladipo.
Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
Vucevic.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
And Oladipo, here we go. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second half just getting started, about a minute. Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Oladipo, the pass to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Here's Tucker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 10.
Now there's the grit we've come to expect from Tucker. Getting into position for the rebound and getting some points out of him.
To the middle. Levine kicks to Caruso. That's tipped. And here we go. It's Butler. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Off target with his three. And they're on the break. And White slams it in.
Oh, man, showing off the playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up and makes the unselfish play.
And Levine improving as a playmaker, Chris. His assist totals continue to grow.
Came into the league as a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time now. And he still has strong playmaking instincts.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Here's Vucevic. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
The assist.
And it's 6 points for Vucevic.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
Oladipo, the pass to Hero. Adebayo, the screen. Down low. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Adebayo's got 15 points.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
White dishes to Levine.
2 minutes.
Inside. And Vucevic throws it down.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight?
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Oladipo finds Tucker. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Hero. Adebayo the screen. Latrey. And Tyler Hero gets the three. Hero's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
And Levine, here we go. Can't hit from in close.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. The shot's good.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
And Oladipo kicks to Hero. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Hero's got 11 points here in just the second half. Vucevic down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. And it's Vucevic missing. He'd have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And Oladipo, here we go. It's Oladipo on the wing. And the Heat, another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And White kicks to Levine. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vucevic has got 12 in the game. And so it's the Miami Heat going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. The three-point
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Levine. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Levine. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's White. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Levine for 3. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Lowry, the reverse. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
So for the Bulls, Tony Bradley's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Matt Thomas in for Levine.
And you know, Lowry, the consummate floor general, his leadership on the court and in the locker room really brings this team together and makes them an effective unit. And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Outside Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. From deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Thomas. Takes it inside. And Adebayo sends it back. Outside Lowry. And he's good on the 3-ball. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, well, also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And again, Miami with the triple.
You know, there was a time when three-point shooting was a liability for Lowry, but the guy has put in the time, and now he is a solid option from deep.
Adebayo against Bradley. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out to the wing. Lowry against White. 6 on the shot clock. Now here is Lowry. Tight defense on him. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Into the lane, and Adebayo sends it back. And they're moving it up. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by not only stopping the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Chicago timeout call. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers!
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Derrick Jones.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. The drive-by ball. And Adebayo sends it back. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Third team foul.
Outside Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Ball. Lowry from outside. Offensive rebound. Adebayo kicks it to Tucker. Adebayo with a screen on Williams. The offensive rebound. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Heat.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Bam Adebayo.
Well, the best he did came on the boards. Nobody could match his intensity. His rebounding played a big role in this win.
Ball finds Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Assist from.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. That's a shame.
they made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Screen by Jones. Driving in. Here's Dosunmu. Shakes him. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Lowry passes to Tucker. From deep three-point range. Shots good by Hero.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Now, here's ball. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This game, all right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.